listen endlessly to your injury. You wanna talk about your sores, wanna talk about suffering. Maybe sympathy is all you're really hungry for. Cause you just criticize, you finger point and you say that they beat you down. You may be victimized, you're still the one who won't just get up off the ground. Used to be as innocent as you. My excuses ran out of things to complain about. Fear will always find a way to show. Right through, you want to be more hurt than me. You want to say you're more the victim. You want to complain and pass the blame. You want to say you're more the victim. You want to talk constantly about misery and how you've been done so wrong. Want to bend your honesty and exaggerate the distress that you've undergone. There's never a compromise. No one can say that they've ever been hurt before. They may be victimized, but you'll always say that you're a victim so much more. Used to be as innocent as you. My excuses ran out of things to complain about. Fear will always find a way to show. Right through, you want to be more hurt than me. You want to say you're more the victim. You want to complain and pass the blame. You want to say you're more the victim. You want to be just another someone. Somebody angry, somebody broken. You want to be that, then be it all alone. You want to be more hurt than me. You want to say you're more the victim. You want to complain and pass the blame. You want to say you're more the victim. You want to be more hurt than me. You want to say you're more the victim. You want to complain and pass the blame. Pass the blame. Pass the blame.
Oh, fuck. Alright, so we are live. What's up, everyone? Welcome to stream. Welcome. How you doing? Let's do this real fast. Forgive me, I'm a little out of breath right now. Hello, Papyrus3. Hello, Marvel. Hello, Daniel. Welcome to stream. Happy Easter, everyone. Happy Easter indeed. Yeah. Before I begin here, I just want to play around with a few things, because... Give me a second here. I'm not dying, I promise. I'm fine. I just need to catch my breath here. Just heads up. I have had like no sleep at all, so I'm practically pulling an all-nighter to do the stream tonight. So this is probably going to be a massive shit show, but we're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna go through with it anyway, and hopefully it doesn't end as terribly as I think it will. But yeah, I guess I should briefly address why I didn't stream yesterday. I overslept again. So that's the explanation for that. If you're wondering why I'm not streaming Drawn to Life, it's because you honestly think I'd be able to actually do a stream of that when I'm like tired as absolute shit? I think not, but yeah. Egg Wars on Easter, perfect, yeah. Who cares about Easter? I don't know. But yeah. Now before I begin here, like I was just trying to say before, I actually want to test the mic right now. Have you seen the Mario movie? No, I have not. I'm glad you didn't stream yesterday. It's a good stream when you did. Why? Were you not going to be able to participate yesterday? Jeez. God, I kind of fucked myself up, like, just before the stream even started, so I don't even know where to begin. Alright, so... Oh yeah, for some reason I can't boot up the chat. I can't put the chat on the OBS screen. I don't fucking know what's going on. Let me see if I can fix that. Looks like Streamlabs, yeah, Streamlabs is still having the same issues or whatnot. So that's kind of annoying. Oh yeah, I want to make this very clear as well. While I am streaming today, I will not be streaming tomorrow. I will be saving the final Drawn to Life stream next week. So, if you are expecting me to do that, no. Especially after last time, because streaming Drawn to Life on the Monday wasn't necessarily the greatest idea. So, I will be holding off another week on that. But, once we finally get to it, it will be the last episode. And then we'll be moving on to the final two games of the Nostalgia Marathon, which are the Lego Harry Potter games. So yeah. Alright, now. Last stream you were playing like you got in this stream. I can't imagine how it's going to be because you're tired. Oh, good God, that's right, dude. Yeah. Good God, this is going to be a massive shit show. Reminder of like the stream if you haven't already. Alright, so I want to go ahead and test my mic out because, the reason why I want to do this is because the last time I ended up getting a new headset, because for those that aren't aware, I did end up getting a new headset recently. It looks identical to the old one, but because it's the same brand and everything, like legit the exact same brand. But it was the last headset I got was, I want to say it was towards the end of 2021. So I still had my old PC then. But when I got that headset and transferred over from using the old PC to the current one, I was having issues with the mic in particular because some settings were not going through in the way they were supposed to, and it was causing several issues. But I eventually found a fix for it, which the fix... Hello, Solitaire, welcome to stream. Yeah, I'll get into the gameplay in a second. I just want to go ahead and figure out the mic right now. By the way, I got home like 2 hours ago because I was out for the day, you know? But yeah. So I found out the fix to that was to go into... What is it? Noise suppression. Yeah. Yeah, if I set it to RNN... Yeah, RN noise, it's what gives it the quality, the good quality. Otherwise, it sounds like shit. So I just want to test this out real fast, because even though I have it sounds good like this, every time I raise my voice or do something like this, it just gets worse. So I want to make sure that the audio quality is good and I don't have to fuck with anything. So yeah. I can't tell. So I want to make sure that the audio quality is... Alright, sounds like something's going on here. It might be the fan though. That's blowing directly into the mic. Let me move it over. Let me try that. Alright. Hopefully that wind effect goes away. Alright. Hopefully that wind effect goes away. Alright, the wind effect is gone. But I'm not sure if anything else is fixed. I'm just curious, what happens if I go back to the old method? This is probably gonna sound like complete shit. Last time I played with you guys, I go God mode. I might see the Mario movie later on. I'm supposed to be seeing that later on. I'm not sure when exactly, but yeah, that's for another date. So I haven't seen it yet. And that's all I have to say about it. Is it in real time? Is it in real time? Practically. Practically. I don't think this is better. Oh great, my shit's fucking died on me. It's the highest grossing animated movie of all time since it beat Frozen 2. Jeez. It's the highest grossing animated movie of all time since it beat Frozen 2. Jeez. Alright, I don't think that's better. I don't know how much worse that is than what I had before, but... I'm just gonna go back to what I had before and just try to keep the fan out of the mic, and we'll go with that. Alright, if you notice any particular like peaking issues, let me know. We're going to keep with what it is at currently, and I will watch the footage back after the stream is done in order to decide, but we have wasted a little bit too much time on this already, so instead I'm not going to waste your guys' time any longer, especially since I don't want to be here all night. So, considering I've been up since fucking, like, what, 6 a.m.? And I only had 1 hour of fucking sleep. So, yeah, I don't want to be here all night. In fact, I would rather fucking sleep right now. Hey, no. No. I need to remember to disable that every single time. Because for some reason, every time I switch to a certain scene, it just automatically loads up. Fucking annoying. Oh, I still have the arena ID on screen. Alright. God, bear with me, please, because, I'm tired as fuck, so I have an excuse for why I'm probably gonna be fucking up over and over and over. So, yeah. Your subscribe thing. That was an accident. I'm tired as shit, okay? This is practically an all-nighter stream. If I have to make that clear. Alright, so please cut me some slack. You don't have to, but I would appreciate if I was cut some, at least a little bit of slack. Like, holy shit. Alright, I got a friend request I need to accept real fast, so let me do that. Oh boy. I booted up again, dies again, doesn't work. I have to use this old 2006 shit. I assume that's a reference to the Hotel Mario stream. Let me move my webcam, like... Is my lighting good here? Or did I somehow fuck it up again? Because I think it reset itself again, so that's annoying. Oh no. That's way too loud in my ears. Give me some cropping slog. Of all the people that should be cut slack, he's not one of them. I don't typically do this, but what I might do, or to make this easier, I don't think this is gonna work. I guess I have to... Nah. That's weird. You can't see what I'm doing, but I'm trying to, like, plot the browser on screen, the chat on screen, because I can't load it up in fucking OBS right now. So that's what we got. I wonder how many all-nighter streams you've done. I don't know. Alright, let's hope I do not suck complete ass in this first match. I mean, if I do, I can literally just blame it on the fact that I've barely slept. So yeah, I got a perfect excuse. Beyond that. Alright. I have some things I want to talk about. But I kind of want to not fuck up this first match. Even if I lose every other match for the rest of the night, I at least want to get one victory. Or if not a victory, at least one second place. Whether I will succeed in that or not. I thought I was dead for a second there. Wait, I can cancel that out? I didn't know I had the ability to cancel that out, bro. That's pretty sick. Oh no. No Gordos! Oh, fuck off. No Gordos. Oh, I went right into that. Oh! I didn't know DD could eat the spring. Why did I do that, bro? I'll be a spectator? Okay. Ugh. Oh, I'm dead. What the fuck was that? That's the most bullshit fucking kill I've ever seen in my life. Like, actually, how? I was at 15%. That was the most retarded fucking kill ever. You know what, fine. Oh my god. Already off to a great start, I can tell. Even if I outlast Marvel, I ain't outlasting Solitaire because he's a fucking stock ahead of me. I might have had a shot if I didn't get bullshit killed, but I got bullshit killed, so now I'm literally stand no chance. Ugh. I can't even get back on the ground. Let me see if I can manage this. Oh boy. No. God dang it. I might have actually been able to do something there, but that BS kill fucked me in the end. Oh well, GG. GG's all around, GG's to everyone involved. Solitaire is the winner. God dang it. Oh well. Alright then. I'll join in a bit since I'm eating. Alright, fair enough. Alright, now to get into stuff I'm actually going to talk about. I actually wrote notes this time, because if I don't, I just go duh, duh, duh. Not actually. But I do repeat myself and forget what I'm talking about, like, every 5 minutes, so... Alright, so... the first thing I wrote down was the mic thing, but I already got that sorted, I guess, so... first and foremost, I released a cover this week. One that I've had in the works for about a month now. I recorded it back when I was doing the Jumpman album during that session where I did it all in 1 week. So yeah. What did you guys think of that? What did you guys think of the Broken cover? I think it was a really fun one. It was about time that I finally got it done and over with. Because I was planning on doing that shit all the way back when I did All of Me back in 2020. But I decided to hold off for several years. Because I figured Broken would just be one of those covers where it's just like... One, I wasn't sure if I could do it properly. And two, it was like one of those where it's just like... When I release it, I already know it's going to be one of my most viewed covers, period. Just because of how obscure covers of that song genuinely are. Not too obscure to where no one would be searching for them at all, judging by 600 people that watched the All of Me one. But obscure enough to where... I mean, it's a fucking unused song from Shadow the Hedgehog. That's it. So yeah. Yeah, I think it turned out really well. overall. And I quite enjoyed how the video turned out too. Which, unlike Overshadowed and, what was the other one? Complicate Me? Which were, both of them were connected to each other. This one wasn't. The music video for Broken is not connected to, Complicate Me or, Overshadowed. In fact, it's kind of like a continuation of Mephiles is Back in a way. I don't know why I just decided the Sins of Divine Mother music song covers are perfect for like including references or hints to past video Mephiles related stuff, but they kind of like are now. I don't know why. They just are. Oh my god. God, that could have ended badly. Oh, wow. Alright, at least want to survive longer than Marvel. I probably won't get the chance to. Never mind, I did. I am at a disadvantage here, but maybe I can pull something off. What the fuck is happening? Okay. No! I thought I killed myself. God dang it. Can't do shit in this game, bro. Broken cover is probably my favorite cover from you, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I've heard a few people say that they actually think it's one of the best covers I've done. The thing with the song covers for me is I really enjoy how they turned out. 98% of the time. I don't know. There's a few that I look back at and I'm just like, why did I do that? Why didn't I wait? Why did I mix it like that? But for the most part, I enjoy how most of all of them come out. Overall. Again, aside from like the 2% that don't. Like, I don't necessarily look back very fondly at the original Keys to the Kingdom cover. Or the original Trippin'. I say original Trippin', but it's the only Trippin' cover as of right now. What was the other one? That I don't really like that much. Immune, I feel, could have been better. And Bad Magic has pretty bad mixing. I don't know what the fuck I was doing with that one. But yeah. But I don't know. Broken was one of those covers I've been working on for like a month. And I'm glad I finally got it out of the way. And I don't know if it's gonna pick up steam immediately. It's doing very well right now. Granted, Surrender was also kind of a slow burner. That only had like what, like 50 views by like its 5th day. Now it's like at nearly 200, so it was a bit of a slow burner. So, but I think this one's still gonna do very well. I like the Broken cover. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad everyone enjoyed it. It was a very fun one to do. Very fun one. I like the song covers not just because I just like covering songs and just having a blast with that. But I also feel like with some of them I like to incorporate like little stories and stuff and references that may or may not come from past videos. And some I do just to reflect a certain period in time. Like the Final Masquerade cover, for instance, was basically a time capsule of early 2020 where I wanted to do some... I wanted to do what I wanted to... I wanted to do what I did in that one Skywars clip, essentially. So that one holds a very special place. And then some of the others, like Overshadowed, which ties into the story of Mephiles, the final chapter. I don't know, I always like stuff like that. It's very fun. As long as I enjoy doing them, I'm gonna keep doing them. Regardless. Oh, that's a rip. I'm not letting you get a super jump punch on me, Daniel. That is just not happening. Okay. BRB, alright, Papyrus. So yeah, that's the broken cover. I don't know if I really have much else to say about it. It was really fun to make. It turned out really well. And hopefully, now that it's out, I start releasing videos more consistently now. But I'm only going to say hopefully in regards to that. Because let's be honest. If the past 4 months has told you anything, it's that my upload schedule this year has kind of been ass. And with all the other big stuff I have on the horizon, it's probably going to remain ass. No matter what I do. Which is unfortunate, but hey. You also got to keep in mind that I've been making videos on this channel. A lot of them, might I add, for nearly 7 years at this point. Technically, this channel has existed since 2013, but I was fucking 11 back then. I don't count those as, like, serious uploads. Like, you really think I count 5 years as a serious video? Nah. I mean, maybe at the time it was serious. Because it's like, oh, guys, I can't make videos anymore. I have to wait until I'm 18, even though my fucking math was completely off. Yes. Yes. Oh, that feels so good. The fuck? Oh, hell nah. Why did I do that? Here's where I choke. Sure, I'll get back to what I'm saying in a minute. I want to, like, not choke here. No. No. GG. Actually got a first place tonight. You killed yourself right there. I'm aware, Marvel. I'm aware that I killed myself. I'm aware that I tried to do a spike and then it didn't work. Very much aware of that fact. Okay, but like I was saying, I've been making videos on this channel consistently since 2016, which is nearly 7 years ago. Actually, it is 7 years ago at this point. I started uploading videos in February that year, so yeah, I have been doing this consistently for fucking 7 years now. Now, granted, the first year was mostly just me experimenting, trying to find a bunch of stuff that works. And then some other years also had some level of experimentation, like 2019, 2020 were full of that. Especially 2019, like, I did some really cool shit that year. But it's like, well, it may not sound like much, but like, on the surface, but when you really think about it, 7 years, and a lot of planning has gone into each and every one of them. So it's like things are just really, in comparison to what they were then and to what they are now, it's just, I'm not sure if I can even explain this correctly considering I'm tired as absolute fuck, but I'm gonna try to explain this anyway. So it puts into perspective why the upload schedule and shit is like it is now. It just essentially comes down to the fact that the way everything is now just isn't the same as it once was. The schedules have completely changed. Some of this stuff I've been doing for so long that it's become harder to really figure out what I want to do. Like this recent update video, I'm just gonna pretend that Rage Quit didn't happen. But yeah, it's just like this recent update video that I want to put out. God, I did say I wanted to put out this month. I'm not sure if I'll be able to make that. I'm gonna try though. But a video like that, for example, I've been doing those update videos like in that format where I go over a bunch of stuff while showing off whatever I got for Christmas. I've been doing that since 2017. That's when I released the first one. Obviously, I released update videos before then, but the major first of the year updates have been a tradition on this channel since 2017. And every year it just gets harder and harder to really figure out what the fuck I even want to do. Last year I couldn't even put together a full script, so I just had to opt for making it unscripted. Which it worked. I think it turned out it was one of the best updates, honestly. But it was hard to really come up with stuff, because at a certain point, it just kind of feels like you're saying the same shit over and over. You know? Because essentially I do go over the same topics over and over and over. Now I try to spice it up in certain ways, but overall it's just like at one point do I just does it just become just like, I don't know what I'm even trying to say at this point. I'm just trying to say that after doing some of this shit for so long, it becomes harder and harder to try to figure out new and exciting ways to like spice everything up. Like at what point what could I do with this new update video that I do want to release this month that's gonna like make it really stand out? Because typically I like to make my videos stand on their own. Back then it was more about, oh, adhering to a schedule, adhering to a specific series format. But those days are gone. That was like 2017, 2018. But those days are gone. Capture the Flag is over. Skywars is over. There's no, outside of survival games, there's no particular series. I don't even really do Let's Plays anymore, so there's no particular series I have to constantly do fucking episodes for. Oh, that's a rip. No. So it's just like, I think what the hardest part for me is it's not that I don't know what I want to do and stuff, it's that I don't know how I want to have things going forward. Like, I don't know what I could really do and what I could really work with. What would be the best ideal direction for this channel? That's why the update video isn't out yet, is because I've been trying to figure out what it is I even want to say. Because the big update video is the big update video. Once that's out, everything's set in stone. Unless some things didn't age well. Such as most of the update videos where I put opening up as a goal. And then, coincidentally, for the one update video I didn't put opening up as a goal, it happened. So... Oh my god, why did I do that? I'm just gonna blame all of this on me being tired as fuck. You know? You're dead. Ow. Sontier is definitely winning this. Because I'm at a disadvantage. I'll let you two fight it out. Nope, nope, you're going for me? God dang it. Ugh. I guess what I'm ultimately trying to say and what I'm ultimately trying to put together as a whole is just essentially that... Am I on the right thing? How long have we even been going for? 39 minutes? Okay, that's not bad. We got 22 playbacks. I don't expect to get that much viewership today on Easter. And I definitely don't expect to get anything tomorrow, so I will not be streaming tomorrow, as I stated before. I have no reason to state that again, but I just did because fuck me, I guess. But no, Listen to the game audio kind of fucks with me, so let me mute that. Okay, so I think what I'm essentially trying to say here, and what I've been wanting to say, is just essentially... Well, I still really love making videos for this channel. And will continue to do so because I just still really enjoy it. The way I do it now doesn't really feel the same as the way I did it back then. Even though I'm trying to make it feel like that in ways. Because back then, it was... Oh, I have this set schedule, 2 videos a week. Every 3 days, essentially, is my schedule. And then I live stream on the weekends. I have all these series and stuff to sift through. 1 week, you will get survival games. Another week, you will get Capture the Flag. 1 week, you will get plush videos. Another week, you will get song covers. And you just sift through that. I just sift through that list. And it works. in those earlier years, like 2017, 2018, 2019. That stuff kind of worked. Now, granted, 2019 there was more experimentation and shit, but that was just kind of the whole ordeal. It was like LuigiChannel50 was like a consistent channel. It was a consistent variety gaming plush whatever channel that had a set schedule. Everyone knew when the videos were going out. They knew what was to come, unless what was to come was supposed to be a surprise. Like The Last Remains, for instance, or what else? Some other videos. But now I don't really think of it, nor do I really treat it like that these days. Because one, I don't really have a lot of those old series still going. Some of them, yeah, but like survival games and stuff, obviously is still going on. But I don't really do Egg Wars much Egg Wars videos these days. I don't. Capture the Flag and Skywars ended, so I don't do any Let's Plays anymore at this point because of how time-consuming those videos are to like put together. So I just, as a result, don't really want to do Let's Plays that much now. I don't know if I'll ever do another one. I know the next one, if I do another one, is going to be Sonic Battle, but I don't know what else aside from that. So it's like, this year is a 10-year anniversary, but also it's kind of in a weird middle ground where it's like, it's the beginning of something new. But what is that new thing, is the question. That's what I ultimately need to figure out. That I'm having a hard time trying to figure out. Do I want LuigiChannel50 to be what it's always been? Just, you know, just a variety channel with a solid schedule and list of, like, just every day I'd pick a new video. Like one day I decide to do a plush video, another day I decide to do a song cover, another day I decide to do a stream highlights. I was at a disadvantage there, GG. But yeah. Or do I want it to be more than that? Because I also really like to connect videos and make them feel like they're a part of something grander. Like, that's how I ended off last year, for instance. I did this 3-parter thing where it was like a 3-parter skit thing that was supposed to represent how I was feeling by the end of that year. And this year we're gonna have more of that type of stuff because August is just going to be a month full of celebration and 10-year anniversary stuff. Like a 10-year anniversary themed survival games episode, 10-year anniversary themed montage, 10-year anniversary themed live stream, 10-year anniversary themed song cover. Not necessarily a 10-year anniversary themed plush video. At least not in the month of August. But I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I'm just rambling on because I have a bunch of thoughts in my head, but I'm so tired I don't know how to articulate them properly. So my thoughts are probably coming out half coherent. I don't know, it just feels weird. I just don't know what I want this channel to be anymore at this point. In terms of its schedule. And the type of content I want to do. Well, I am certain about the type of content I want to do. It's just... I don't know if it's even possible to have it be what it once was. Where it's like I upload videos every week. I don't even know if that's possible anymore. With how time-consuming everything's gotten. But I don't know. I don't always know what I want to do during the year by like early on in the year anyway. Very few exceptions where I know 100% what I want to do for that particular year. Or what I want it to be like. Usually it just becomes what it is. Oh, it just feels weird. It feels weird and also kind of stressful at the same time. Because now that the amount of videos that are coming out these days are much scarcer than they were in the past, that puts extra pressure on me to make them much even better than they would be on average. Like, I have to put in so much extra work in order to make them stand out more. How did I get that fucking demolished? Whatever. I'm not sure how much longer I can keep this stream going on for. I'll go through the entire Smash portion, but I'm not sure how much longer. Again, I only had 1 hour of sleep, so I don't know if I won't be able to go to to the full threshold, the full 5 hour threshold. No doubt about that, but what do you guys think overall? I don't like to ask these questions because normally I don't get an answer, and even when I do, I prefer not to ask them anyway, but it's just like... I just don't know. Just my character real quick, alright. Okay. I don't know, man. I just feel like there's much more extra pressure in order to make... Because there's so much less uploads than before, that every upload I put out has to be, like, top tier. And, like, that's specifically why I set a rule of, like, oh, no shit posts, no filler uploads, no build UHC bullshit. Full uploads. Because I knew that the schedule wasn't going to be up to par with previous years. But that puts extra pressure on me to fill it with stuff that is worthwhile. Because when you're uploading super consistently and uploading so many videos at a time, there's going to be some mediocrity that slips through. Like if I upload, when I was uploading 2 videos a week, well, I liked the majority of them. There are a few that would slip through that in hindsight, yeah, they kind of suck. But when it's not like that anymore, when sometimes I can even go like a month without uploading a video, which isn't even intentional, it just happens. It's just like... when there's far fewer uploads, if it's so much easier to point out what turns into mediocrity in comparison to what turns into greatness. Like if I only released 12 videos this year, hypothetically, and like 2 of those videos, one was a shitpost and the other was like a build UHC, those would stick out like sore thumbs in comparison to everything else. So it's just, I don't know. I just don't know. At the end of the day, I just wish I could find the answer. Find whatever solution is needed, if there even is a solution. So that I can finally just go back to releasing videos at the rate I used to. Because I know firsthand that if you don't upload on YouTube, your channel won't last. Thankfully, I live stream, so everyone tunes in for that anyway, so even if I don't upload, I'm still carried through the streams. Oh, that's a rip. But when you're not, that could be enough to like kill your channel entirely. So it's just like consistency is key. But just at what rate is it possible to reach it now? And that's just the answer that's tough to figure out, ultimately. But the question is just why? Why is it a bit tough to figure out? I've been wanting to know for so long now, but I got no idea. Which is... whatever. I guess I'll switch my character now. I'll go to Luigi. Luigi. round 7. I don't know how many rounds it's been. I think it's been more than 7 though. Because we're like nearly an hour into the stream. But yeah. I'm not really paying attention though, so I didn't see how many rounds it is. But still. But still. Hello Vincent, welcome to stream. Okay, I'm blind, rip. But yeah. I don't know if what I'm saying makes any sense ultimately, but I want to figure out how to fix the consistency on this channel. I want to find a sweet spot that works for everything, but it's just hasn't happened yet. But I also know this. I'm never gonna achieve everything I want to achieve this year if my upload schedule is like 1 video a month. Like that is like really bad rates. That just... How are you doing? I'm doing fine. I've barely had sleep though, so I'm kind of rambling on about bullshit as a result. I'm not coherent enough to like, oh, commentate about what's happening in the game, or oh, let me talk about actual topics, you know? No, instead I'm like, dude, I guess. Oh, what the fuck? Why did I do that? Fuck you, Daniel. Just kidding, but like, bro. I hate this fucking game, bro. I know that it gets me a lot of viewers and shit, but I don't give a fuck. God, I'm so tired, bro. But yeah, I mean, if you look at my channel, I've only released 4 videos this month, and we're only in April. That's a very bad ratio in comparison to every other year where... Like last year, for instance, by April 9th, I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 videos out in 2022. Even if just using 2020 as an example, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 videos out by April that year. I assume 2017 is definitely more. Despite the hiatuses I took that year. Yeah, it's definitely. But during the first part of that year, I was still trying to upload daily, so go figure. But yeah, we're currently at a record low. Of videos released. And we're about to be at a record low for the longest gap in between Plush video release. Because Bowser's Return finale, well, not counting 2016, that came out in like June or some shit. John One's Attack came out in June. But not counting that, like Bowser's Return finale came out April 16th. I filmed it on my birthday, but I was spent days editing it until like I was able to release it on the 16th. Guess what? We're 7 days away from that. I feel that. So what are you changing about the schedule of the channel? I only just joined, so I didn't hear. I didn't say anything about changing it. I just said I don't know what the solution is. I don't know, and I don't know what I want it to be going forward. That's what I really want to figure out. And that's why and that's also why the update video has not come out. Is because I don't know what it is or what it's going to be. Like every year I want to have like something in mind, something set. Like I want you to look forward to a bunch of stuff. I don't want it to I never wanted this channel to just be on a whim. Just me just being like, eh. God dang it. Luigi, fuck your recovery, dude. Now I actually mean that. Luigi's recovery is so shit. Daniel, can you not? Like, holy fuck, bro. I don't know. At the very least, I think I'll still be able to like guarantee like the two big major shit that I have planned for this year are going to happen regardless. Like Secrets of Reality and one secret project that will be announced and released later in the year. I think at the very least those two are still going to happen. But for everything else, oh, and the best LuigiChannel50 of 10 years montage. God, I can't fucking talk right now. I sound like fucking Sean. Ugh. Huh? How the hell did I just win that? One day a week where you release a gameplay vid like Gameplay Tuesday. I don't know, it's generic, but could work. I don't know. I'm also fucking weird too, because I hate the feeling when I'm working on something and then I feel it's turning out too similar to a past video I've done. That feeling just irks me. It's just like, no, I don't want to make something that's too similar to like a previous video. So sometimes I will hold videos off just so I can get rid of whatever that feeling is. And it's annoying. And it applies to like literally everything I do. And I hate it so much. Hello, Sonic the Hedgehog Stoner Gets Stoned. A great username. Welcome to stream. By the way, if anyone wants to join, the arena ID is not beside the fucking face cam. Why did none of you tell me? Why did none of you tell me? None of you fucking told me. None of you. That is so bad. Alright, well after this match, I'll go ahead and put the arena ID on screen. Like it should be. Oh my god. Oh, that's a sick KO. But I don't know. Again, I still think I'm going to be able to get most of the major stuff out. Like the major 10-year anniversary stuff is still coming out regardless. But I don't know, man. As far as everything else, it's not looking that great right now. I could excuse not doing anything from January besides, like, what, trying to fix up a lot of the behind-the-scenes shit that needed to be fixed up. I could maybe excuse some of February, too, for those exact same reasons. March, I should have done a little bit more than I ended up doing. April, at this point, the excuses have run dry. Like, it's not looking good right now. In terms of, like, the actual schedule. What's your goal for subscribers this year? Be honest, since after the disappointment, in terms of subscribers last year, not that last year was a disappointment. Last year was great. Like, genuinely. I thought last year was a much better year in 2021. But last year, my sub growth was... it was okay. Lower than it was, like, the past 3 years, but it was okay. As far as my subscriber goal for this year, I don't know. After that, I don't know if because every other year when I set a sub goal, I always hit it. Granted, I set it so low that it was possible, except for that one year where I set it to 1K. But every other year, it's just like, oh, can I get, like... I was at 300. I'd be like, oh, can I get 400? I'm going to set my sub goal to 400, and I ended up getting 500. That was in 2019. In 2020, I set it to 600. I ended up getting 700. Then 2021, the big one was 1K, which I only set because Course and everyone convinced me to do so. But I ended up hitting it. But because I hit it that year, I thought maybe 2022 I could hit 2K. And I was wrong. I was wrong. So at this point, I'm very reluctant to set any kind of real sub goals. It feels like the fucking 1K sub goal was a fluke. Like, setting anything else is just going to set myself up for disappointment. And I don't understand how so many people can be like, set their sub goals so fucking high and somehow manage them, yet it was awesome when you hit 1K in 2021. Yeah, that was such a highlight. Can't win this. Yeah, I can't win this. I'm gonna try though. Yeah, I can't win this. Yeah, and don't get me wrong, hitting... Rip, I couldn't get that alpha sweep, yeah. Stream views were insane after you hit 1K. I know, right? Yeah. Hitting 1K was such a amazing achievement. And although 2021 is not my favorite year, hitting 1K that year was absolutely insane. And I will stand by the first half of that year being fantastic. It's just the latter half fell off a cliff, but it is what it is. But that's the reality of doing this shit for as long as I have, and also mostly doing it single. I do have help, but as far as like making 99% of the videos goes, yeah, it's mainly just me doing all of it, all the work and everything. For all of the channels, in fact, which includes Jumpmon Betty, Just Watches videos, and extras. So it's just at some point, it just becomes harder. Especially when you don't have like a set blueprint anymore. Like, I can't just go one day survival games, one day capture the flag, one day Skywars. We're not in that period anymore. 2 of those series are gone for good. They're never coming back. I may do like a revisit episode, like I did with Capture the Flag last year, but those outside of that, the series are gone. The only ones that are left are survival games and I guess TNT Run, which only has 2 episodes left anyway. But again, because the uploads are no longer as plentiful as they were before, I feel the extra urge to just go all in. It's just like, I feel like I have to like go 1000% in like the editing department and stuff. Because otherwise, I just don't, I don't really think it's all that worth it. If I only have 10 videos in a year and like 7% of them are just like stuff that aren't that great to begin with. It's such a stressful process. In hindsight, new subscriber. Hello, Emily May. Thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the LC50 network. Thank you. I appreciate it. I am dead. Now, after this game is over, I will put the arena ID on screen since no one reminded me and I forgot about it. So, rip, ending is running. So, yeah. But, yeah. The videos have been good this year, just not consistent. Exactly. Well, I mean, the April Fool's video is hardly like an actual video. It's a shitpost thing. But April Fool's is always going to have a shitpost. But yeah, Survival Games highlights. I verified a bro moment. Rip. But yeah. Survival Games highlights was a full upload. Mario Flash was a great video. And then Broken was obviously a fun one. So yeah, all the videos this year so far have been good. Problem is we're in April and there's only 3 real videos. The other is a April Fool's shitpost thing. Which I put a little bit more thought. I was originally just going to do a 5-second Joke Bear clip and name it vid-finale or whatever the fuck. But I decided, nah, I'm going to try a little bit more of this. And then I did. So. But even still, 3 like actual videos. It's not like I don't have stuff in the works. I have a Godsmack albums tier list video that's in the works that I think is turning out really well. The problem is that I hate editing gaming videos. Or in that case, a tier list video. I especially hate editing tier list videos because I can't just focus on what's going on in the game. I can't zoom in or on what's happening in the game. What I have to do is I have to create other methods in order to, like, make the visuals interesting. Because otherwise you're staring at a screen of me trying to list things. If that wasn't a factor, that video would be out right now. That's also part of the reason why Saragian's Round 3 didn't get released. Which, that's another L on my part. I thought I would be able to get Saragian's Round 3 as the first video of the year. I shot way too big, way too high, at the wrong time. And that's what kind of fucked things. If I didn't shoot way too high and try to make Saragian's Round 3 the first video of the year, I think things would have gone a little differently. Not sure by how much, but... Saragian's Round 3 wasn't going to happen. Especially that soon. Whether it will still happen this year, I don't fucking know. But the fact that I just decided, alright, this will be the first video of the year, that kind of screwed me. So... yeah. Marvel's already out. And here's the thing, I don't necessarily like need to release videos a lot in order for this channel to do well. I just have to live stream, essentially. Like, what's your favorite of a year in YT so far? Favorite year on YouTube? That's a bit of a toss-up. They all have their positives and negatives. But as for like what my favorite year on YouTube was as a whole, I think 2020 is still the best one. Mainly because the videos I released that year and the project I did were so fucking great. Some I can't even believe I pulled off. Like, the fact that I wrote Mephiles, the final chapter, in under a week and put it out on time was so absurd. And it wasn't rushed. It didn't feel rushed either. That was the best part. Puppet Master didn't feel rushed at all. And also, A Familiar World, Bowser's Return finale, I thought turned out fucking fantastic. Truly Triumph was such a massive success. Top 25 Linkin Park songs, the second version was great. That's one of my personal favorite videos I've ever made. The Superstar Ultra Let's Play was another highlight. And the view surge I had that year was just insane. It's like 2020 was really... Objectively speaking, it's not a good year, but as far as my years on YouTube, yeah, that's got to be the top for me. 2022 and 2018 are like close a little bit, but 2020 edges them out. 2020 was a great year for this channel, I know. Fucking 8 Alv, rip. But yeah. It's just, I don't really have to live stream. Well, yes, I do. I do have to live stream. If I don't live stream, then my channel dies, but fucking... I don't have to make videos super often. Like, I'm not forced to do so. My channel will not die if I don't upload for like a month. That's not gonna happen. That will happen if I don't stream for a month. Not if I don't upload. However, on the flip side, if I don't upload and I just stream, that will lead to streaming starting to feel a little tiresome. Because when I have nothing else going on besides just streaming, then it will start to feel tiresome because streaming honestly does feel like the same process over and over. They turn out, they're fun as hell. I love doing streams. But I need the videos. I need to do videos because otherwise it's just going to feel a little stale. Like, I can't do one or the other. It has to be both. If it's just videos, then my channel dies because because everyone wants to see the streams. Unless I just decide to like upload a fuck ton of plush videos just out of nowhere. I just randomly started being able to script easily. That'd be one thing, but oh, damn. What a KO. But as far as the... I wanted to get that fucking stage kill again. Oh no, I killed myself. But yeah, man, I can't do one without the other. But I have to do one regardless. And that's kind of the tough part. But it's just, I wish I could just work out something. Something that works, something that is comfortable for both me and the schedule. Which, as of right now, there is no schedule. But I don't know what that sweet spot even is. Because where things are right now is I feel like I have to put 110% into absolutely everything I do, because otherwise it's not going to be worth it. No one's going to watch... I just feel like no one's going to watch the Survival Games episodes if I don't edit it the fuck out of it. No one's going to watch the Godsmack tier list if I don't edit the fuck out of it. Alright. I died, but I got a kill for it, so I'll take it. How's that a disadvantage, though? It is what it is. But that's just how I feel with uploading videos on this channel now. Which in some ways that's a good thing, in some ways it's not. Like, obviously I shouldn't just shit out videos. Like, come on. I could get away with that in my first year, but I cannot get away with that now. But it's just like... I have to realistically think about it too. It's just like... How on earth do you get a familiar world tier videos if everything is taking nearly the same amount of effort? Like, a bit of backstory. The editing for a familiar world took like a few days for me. The scripting process took longer, obviously, because it went through multiple drafts and multiple name changes. Originally starting out as No Time Left. I enjoy the tier list and Survival Games. Don't put yourself down, man. I'm not trying to put myself down. It's not a thing of putting myself down. It's just... my channel's in such a weird spot right now to where it's not at the state where it's growing as well as it used to, but it's not at the state where it's like fucking getting no viewership like it also used to back in like 2017. But it's also at a stage where there is no current schedule. There is no schedule anymore. There is no expectations on what it should even be. There are the streams and there are the plush videos that people want to see. But this is a big year. This is the 10-year anniversary of LuigiChannel50. This channel started all the way back in 2013. This is the big year. This is the deciding... This is the year that will make or break how things go in the future. That's why it's so tough. It's not that I don't believe that people won't watch shit if I don't, like, go overboard with it. Sometimes that can be a bad thing. Like, there are several videos I've released that I don't really look back fondly on because of that. The Battle from the Shadows video in particular, I think I did way too much with. You definitely do a better schedule, I can agree, yeah. Like, I'm not trying to put myself down, but at some point it does need to be recognized that if things continue down the road they're on currently, it's not going to be good. Not because, like... It's just kind of the reality of the situation that kind of needs to be accepted. Because otherwise, I don't want to get to the end of the year and realize how much I fucked up. Because a 10-year anniversary, the 10-year anniversary is never coming around again. This is that moment. And I have to seize that moment. What the heck happened here? Did someone rage quit? Godzilla fan, welcome back. Yeah, I guess someone left. Alright, 5-2. No. Arena ID, give me a second. 523 VK. Apologies for not putting the arena on sooner. Okay. The arena ID is actually beside the face cam now. So, if anyone wants to join, you can now feel free. Yeah, apologies. No one reminded me of that. But I got it set. Time I'll stream to fully think. Yeah, that's the plan. Here's the thing. That's what I've been telling myself. I need to figure that out. But here's the thing. Finding out what videos I want to do isn't the hard part. It's how much work I want to put into each one. What I think is necessary for each one. Plush videos, it's a done deal. Scripting is really the hardest part of that. Like, once I get past the scripting process, I love it. Once I'm past the scripting, which I do love, especially when an idea is turning out really well, it's just sometimes I run into so many hurdles that's impossible. But once I actually find something that really works, everything else about it I love. I love filming. I love editing them. Plush videos are some of my favorite videos to edit. As far as song covers go, I love making them too. I love filming the videos. They're a blast. I love filming the covers themselves and mixing them. And sessions for like a song cover really don't last super long. Plush videos, it varies. But when I like enjoy it, I typically want to do it for hours straight. I don't want to stop until I'm done. Especially when the inspiration is there and it's going in a direction that I think is really sick. Always me that has to get ping-ponged at every first stock. It's either me or you. So. I'll put a short in YT right now. Cool. But those are fine. Even survival games to an extent. My main issue with survival games is sometimes I'll record an episode and I don't like the commentary, so I don't post it. But typically, I really do like making survival games videos. And everyone seems to like still enjoy them too, despite survival games not really being that much of a relevant game mode at this point. But everyone loves the series, so I will keep doing it. I love making it, everyone still likes watching it, so I will keep making survival games. It is a staple. That was such a sick KO. I didn't even think that was gonna work. But thank goodness it did, that was sick. But there are certain videos where it's hard for me to be able to gauge how much time should be spent on them. And that's the tricky part. And what I mean by that, in the videos that fall, stop targeting me, please. I'm not targeting you. I'm not even really paying attention. I'm too tired to like fully pay attention. So yeah. Imagine. Oh, I wanted to do something like that. Oh, that's a rip. But there are just some videos that I just don't know how much effort I should really spend on them, ultimately. The types of videos where... And it's always the hardest ones to edit for me, because they are the most repetitive process. For multiple reasons. Plush videos, I do so many damn takes. Like, if I don't like how a take turns out, like, I just redo it. And so I don't have to, like, sift through a bunch of bad takes. I know which ones are the bad ones, and I know which ones are the right ones. Based off how the scene looks on OBS, because I get a preview of that, so I can immediately choose like the best scenes. Song covers is a bit different. I have to manually choose what takes I like the best, but it's not a very long process. But with recorded videos that aren't scripted, I have to sift through every fucking misspeak, but, so, yeah, blah, 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 every time. Keeps getting delayed for some reason. Weird. Unfortunately, I can't load up like chat on my end. I have to watch it on the stream's end because stream what's it called? Stream Elements OBS is not letting me load that up for some fucking weird ass reason. I somehow won that. But I'll take it though. Oh, what the fuck? Solitaire, why'd you put Daniel in timeout? The unfortunate thing is I can't really do anything about a timeout. That's just not possible. So... And you timed him out for that? Yeah. But yeah, because I do so many different types of videos and stuff, it's hard to really figure out how much time should be spent on each particular one. So I typically try to put my all into all of them. But in some cases, that leads to all you're getting is that one video I'm putting my all into. And that's kind of a bad thing. No, I should be generous. It's not just that. If you want to know where all that other content is going, 9 times out of 10, it's going to Just Watch's videos. Because that doesn't take me much time at all. Or it's going to Jumpmon. Jumpmon 2. Jumpmon or Just Watch videos. That's where it's going to. That's where all the other content is heading. And I have nothing against that. I have nothing against the fact that I'm uploading more consistently on the reaction channel right now. The reaction channel, I don't want to fucking screw up this year. I read your chat, Solitaire, so I told you to stop raising. I don't necessarily think that's like a good reason to time someone out. But whatever. Ugh. Worth it. I don't think I would have won anyway, but at least I got another KO. Alright. But yeah, I'm not necessarily mad that I've got more videos on fucking Jumpmon in the reaction channel right now than I do the man. I don't want to fuck up those channels this year. Jumpmon came back last year, and Just Watch His Videos came back end of 2021. And they're both doing quite well, so I don't want to, like, ruin what they got going on. But that's where, like, most of the content has gone this year so far, is to those two channels. Jumpmon's full album and the reaction videos is where most of that has gone, outside of, like, the 3 main videos that have come out this year. And I guess the rest of the percentage, I guess if you want to be technical, the live streams have gotten the most amount of content overall. So the live streams are the live streams. I'm mainly talking about videos. But yeah. It's just, until I can get past the fact that I hate editing. I hate videos where I have to feel like I have to edit so fucking much that it just takes me forever. If it's once in a blue moon, I can tolerate it a little bit more. On average, no thank you. But there are several videos that fall directly into that category. Back in the day, I used to compensate for that by putting most of the editing work into the first few minutes, like the intro and stuff, and then once we got to like the main gameplay, that's when I would go a little more raw than on average. But I don't know. I don't necessarily like listening to me repeat the same shit over and over, so I feel the need to cut out so much stuff. But I don't want to cut everything out in a very jarring way. I want it to like visually transition well, and I have all a bunch of just different techniques and styles I use in order to make it look more appealing. But it's a very time-consuming and kind of tedious process. But if I can find the balance between those videos and doing those videos when they should be done, and doing videos that aren't like that, I got fucked up. Oh wait, I saw an extra stock. I didn't realize. Ah! GG. Read my comment. What did you say, Marvel? Hey, Daniel keeps hitting me over the edge. Have you seen any SML recently? No. I don't really watch SML anymore. The last SML video I saw was the remake to Jeffy's not Jeffy's Bad Word. God, imagine if Logan did remake that shit. He couldn't these days. But fucking... No. I don't watch SML anymore. I watched SMG4, but I don't watch fucking SML. I just don't care about SML anymore. I have no reason to care. It's just... Yeah, I don't have anything else to say. I don't know. All of that, just so much shit. All that shit just made me just like completely just feel like I don't care anymore. Like even if he decided he like randomly like got better. Like he all of a sudden just got better and started improving. I still wouldn't bring myself to, like, go back to watching. There's nothing... yeah. Nothing about SML that I care about. And all that community drama and shit has, like, worn me out on his stuff completely. Which I guess is unfortunate, but SML's past his prime anyway. To an extent, I do kind of miss watching or react to SML videos to an extent. But at the same time, it's not enough for me to want to go back. I said my farewell in the Jeffy's 18th birthday movie fucking live stream. And that's all there is to it. It's so repetitive, yeah, 100%. SML just lost what made it good. No, it is, but it's just not the same, yeah. Yeah, and I could maybe, like... My main thing is just... I don't know if it necessarily applies to the videos now, because I haven't seen an SML video in so long. And I don't really care to. But it's just like... I rarely ever saw, like, any interesting stuff going on. Like, there was barely any videos that, like, represented old videos, barely any videos that used old characters, or barely any videos that were actually experimental in nature. So... that coupled with the fact that the community was fucking terrible, I just didn't want to stick around. I didn't care to stick around. No one else cared to stick around. It's damage beyond repair, in my opinion. But if anyone else watches SML, fair enough. What do you think is worst Sonic move? Sonic's worst move? I don't really find much use for his, I don't know. I don't really find much use for his down smash. I never use that really. Personality ego is so bad as well. Yeah. I think he's gotten a little better compared to how he used to be. But still, it's just... eh. The concept's just not interesting enough for me to, like, want to watch. And every time it's hinted at being something, it's always a letdown. That, and I hate the human puppet designs. So... ugh. No thank you. So at the very least, I'd rather SML than ever bring up than constantly bring up fucking Sean, Redacted, or any of that other fucking 2018 bullshit that makes me want to blow my brains out. Hello, Tails FNF Gamer, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the LC50 Network. Great, appreciate it. He came at the right time. Oh, jeez. I wish they would add wear Sonic skins like Tails. That'd be interesting. I could have saw them doing some with Shadows and Echo Fighter, but they didn't do that for some reason. But yeah, I forgot about Sean. WIKI. I don't think anyone else has forgotten about him, unfortunately. Which is such a fucking tragedy. Because God, did I wish he would go away forever. But no, it's just, as far as SML is concerned, I will always have respect for Logan's older videos, and I don't regret reacting to his stuff or being a part of that community for the time I was. I hate what it became. But for the time when it was good, or at the very least decent, it was good, it was decent. But now it's just like, it just move on. I don't really need his content anymore. Especially since I don't really enjoy it. If I genuinely still liked his content, I would have continued to like make videos and react to it and stuff, like I do now with SMG4 and Here's the Stars and shit, still. But I just don't, so that's that. But yeah, I talk about SML enough. Probably not as much as fucking Sean, though. Oh, dear God. Hi, hello. I try to forget. I wish I could forget. It's permanent, but it's permanently etched in my brain. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm really tired. I've had like no sleep, but I'm doing just fine. Regardless. Yeah, it's just, I'm not necessarily mad that the reaction channel has more uploads so far than the main this year. I don't really do that much work for those videos anyway. But I do feel like the game needs to be stepped. I need to step up the game at least a little bit. But I just need to find that perfect balance. And I tried experimenting with it last year. I don't think I reached my conclusion though. But I do want to figure it out. That is something I do want to focus on. I do want to figure out how I'm going to, like, fix the schedule and finalize it to where it doesn't have to be an obligated 2 videos a week like it used to be, but which oftentimes I wasn't even able to like succeed in that. But I've been silent for 1 hour. I'm gonna head out. See ya. Alright, see you later, Silent here. Thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. But yeah. I don't know. when you're a person that makes different types of videos that require different types of formats and brainstorming sessions and whatnot, like, making a gaming video is not the same as trying to make a plush video. It's a very different process. Oftentimes, before I am even able to come up with an idea for a plush video, I have to, like, have some kind of reference. Some kind of inspiration. That, not something I can 100% take completely from, but something that puts in a vision in my head to create something grand. So oftentimes, when I'm coming up with a idea or like a script, especially for like a big project, like Mephiles the Final Chapter, for instance, I think all I listened to was like what? It was the His World Metal version. For Puppet Master, I listened to All of Me. No, it wasn't that. It was Into You by Dead by Sunrise. That's what it was. And Puppet Master was All of Me, but Final Chapter was Into You. Are you streaming still? However long I feel like going for before I want to, like, sleep. So essentially, probably not much longer, but yeah. Ultimately, what I want going forward is to find the sweet spot. Can I fucking talk? Holy shit. The sweet spot for this channel schedule, where it doesn't feel too over the top, where it's just like, oh, every video is like this 100% like 110% like edited masterpiece. But I don't want it to be on the other side of the coin where it's just like, oh, I put no effort in. As in, like, I upload my OBS recordings and that's all I do. I don't want to do that shit either. But I want that sweet middle ground where it's just like, the videos are edited just enough to where they won't fit out of place with everything else. But they're not edited too much to where they drain me. So I gotta pick and choose what deserves what. What I'm willing to do for what. And I think what a nice sweet spot may be is for the plush videos, for the Surreal Games highlights, for the song covers, don't change anything. Those formats are great. For the update videos and stuff, don't change anything. Just figure out what I want to do for each upcoming one. For the plush videos, don't... Oh, I already said plush videos. Yeah, don't change anything. Like, I'll use the Mario Flash video as an example because it just recently came out. The Mario Flash video is an example of what I mean when I say 110%. where every single clip and scene in that video has like some kind of transition, some kind of sound effect, some kind of thing going on with it. It's just like every single moment of that video has something going on. It's not just gameplay and me talking. There's always some kind of transition, some kind of zoom in, some kind of effect on screen, some kind of text. That's what I call 110%, where I try to make sure every single frame of the video has something there. Which that is a very draining process. Especially when the videos get longer and longer and longer. So yeah, it's really just that stuff that's kind of the issue. Which is unfortunate, because that's like the easiest stuff for me to record, technically speaking. Outside of reactions, that's the easiest stuff for me to record. It's just my least favorite to edit. Like the gaming videos and the stream highlights are like my least favorite thing to edit. But if I can reach some kind of a compromise, some kind of a middle ground that makes me enjoy, that brings down the tediousness a little bit, so that the rest of my energy can be spent working on stuff like Secrets of Reality, whatever the secret project is, secret 10-year anniversary project, the rest of 10-year anniversary stuff. Actual plush videos, because I know you guys really want to see actual plush videos. Then things will be sorted. And the thing with that is, it's not like I don't have recordings ready. I already mentioned the Godsmack albums tier list, but I've had a TNT Run episode fully recorded and done for like over like 5 months now. So I have 2 videos I could drop. In stream highlights, I don't have to record anything. I just have to download the VOD and edit it. I don't know. I said that I wasn't going to make this another year where I complain about viewership or complain about how my channel's doing, and I stand by that. But I do think with the state things are in now that I do need to recognize that things aren't looking the best and that they do need to change to a degree. And I really can't stop putting off shit. Because this is the big year. This is the 10-year anniversary. 10 years of making videos. This is the one chance. Well then, this is the one chance. I can't screw this up. And I can't go back and fix the schedules of the last 3 months. But what I can do is improve the remainder of the year, and that's what I should be doing. Hi, hello, welcome to stream. 10 years on YT, yeah, it's crazy. Can't believe that I started this channel just by uploading some shitty ass fucking video being like, hey guys, Luigi, What was the first... Wait, how did the first video go again? I almost said the Sean intro by accident. I almost went, hey guys, what is up? That's in my first video. Ahem. Hello. I'm a Luigi. No, that's 5 years. That's 5 years. God dang it. How does Let's Play Decision Spout Wrong go again? I think it's... Yeah, it's like, hey hey everybody, it's Luigi. Welcome to my new channel called Luigi's Channel. Anyway, I want to do a Let's Play. I was thinking of doing Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon, my Luigi Dream Team, my got 7 Sonic Classic Collections. The choice is yours. Bye bye. Oh, wait. Never mind. Select in the comments below. Decide. Maybe one of your suggestions will be a next Let's Play. Bye. Okay. I remembered more of that than I thought I did. I don't know why it slipped my mind for a second. But yeah. I went from that to what I'm doing now. What a fucking crazy jump in quality. I went from the 5 years guy to the Angus mod. What an upgrade. I'm gonna join. Alright. Yeah, I guess we've reached the 2-hour mark, which means we got like what, 22 minutes before we switch. I'm surprised I am not falling asleep. Feel like I'm gonna fall asleep yet. That typically happens when I pull an all-nighter and I have to play Smash. But still. But yeah. It's just insane. I can't believe it's lasted this long. And 10 years is when I originally started the channel. As for when I like really started taking the shit seriously and started posting as much as I could and experimenting with a bunch of different shit. That 7 years since then. Again, it's absurd. But I couldn't ask for anything better. But that's also why I want to make sure that the videos I put out are like the best I can make them. What everyone wants to see. And I feel like in some ways I haven't really been doing that much. Obviously not completely catering to what everyone else wants, because again, this channel is what I make videos for me and for everyone else to watch. That's always been my motto, but this channel is supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be enjoyable. It's supposed to be a place where I could just come on here and fucking play about whatever games I want, rant about bullshit, tell a story. It's just at the core, that's what this channel is supposed to be. And the further you go down the road of trying to be perfect, you just lose that. That gets lost. It no longer becomes like, oh, this is a fun place. It becomes, this is like the peak shit. And I don't necessarily know if that's what I want to be necessarily. I want to put my own spin on things, and I want to like showcase my editing skills. I want to do what I think is necessary. But I don't think I need to go overboard with that. And I've run the poll so many times where I've asked people, what do you think? Minimal or minimal or heavy editing. And minimal usually always wins, so it's clear that no one really has an objection to me doing less editing than what I do now on average. I'm the one that has an objection to it because I feel that way. But at the end of the day, what should be maximized is the quality of the content itself. There are so many videos in the back catalog that really don't have that much editing going on, but they're fucking great. Just because the content itself was absurd. And I never really wanted to become one of these people that's just like, oh, I have to, like, edit absolutely everything. I have to, like, overdo it with the editing. And make the editing overshadow literally everything else. Novel's back is at 250 views. That's sick. I got DC. DC to a rip. So I think what really needs to be met here is not just a balance of what editing I should do and what editing I shouldn't. What also needs to be met is how do I improve how I do commentary for these videos? Like I used to do. How do I go in to these and like make a memorable recording session? Because let's face it, a mediocre recording is a mediocre recording. Editing ain't gonna save that shit. The combination of both makes all the difference. So that's what I ultimately need to figure out going forward, is that. And it's best that I kind of do it like this early. Well, I say this early, but we're 4 months in. Behind schedule, if you will. But it is what it is. I have no idea how I'm not doing so atrocious when I'm not even really paying attention. I'm tired as absolute fuck and I'm not paying attention. Yet I'm still doing well. I'm not complaining though. Well, you should. I'm too tired to really, like, focus. I've got several first place finishes, so that I'll take that. Even if I don't get anything else, I'll take that at the very least. That's more than I thought I would get tonight. But yeah. But I don't know. I just want to do what's best for me. I want to do what's best for the audience. I want to do what's best for the channel as a whole. And the thing is, 10 years, it's been 10 years, but these 10 years were building up to a point to where it's time for me to finally settle in and find out what it is I should be doing with this channel. This year is the ultimate deciding factor. Do I keep doing what I'm doing? Do I keep uploading variety content in the way I've been doing it for so many years, or do I abandon that entirely? Those are the questions that need to be answered, but I will answer them off camera. I don't know. I got third. Feels bad. Never feel so bad, bad magic playing off of me. Yeah. Oh boy. What a stream has been so far. I'm glad that I'm talking about all this now so I don't have to talk about it in a future stream. Because God knows I don't need to get into the habit of doing that again. Ugh. But at this I cannot talk. But at this point in time, I just need to figure out all of this stuff. It should have been done earlier. Typically, I have most of this shit sorted out before the year even begins. Or sometimes it's at, like, the very start. 2023 so far has kind of just been whatever. The first 2 months kind of sucked. March was decent, and then April so far has been cool. Truly try vid again. The thing with that is, even when I made that, I never felt like that style was like my thing. We've talked about doing similar stuff to that over the years, but I never felt like that was my thing. I had to go above and beyond in order to make that work. I'm glad I did it. I think it turned out really well, but scripted review commentary type stuff just isn't really my thing. I don't really think it suits me that well. There's very specific occasions when I think I can work with it. Like, Trilogy Triumph was an exception, but I was working with Corson on that one. Now, if I ever get invited to another video like that, maybe it would depend. When I was asked to do the Bowser's Inside Story video with Corson on his channel, I was having a hard time trying to figure out how I even wanted to structure my portion of that video. And so I was very confused. It was confusing. Doesn't mean I won't ever do another video like that. Maybe. Who knows? I definitely think based off of that video, the Linkin Park songs videos, and my portions in Online Harassment 1 and 2, I'm not too bad at like doing commentary type stuff. I could do it. I just gotta have the right topic. But on average, I mostly just do like live recordings. There are exceptions like the song covers and the Plush videos, but survival games and shit, yeah, that's live. That's live recordings. Live commentary. Not post commentary. Last time I did post commentary for SG was so fake that it was funny. And that was an episode I did in 2015, so go figure. God, I'm so tired. Thank God I didn't choose to stream Drawn to Life tonight. I would have been asleep by now. Ooh, nice. It ain't enough. Of course it ain't enough. I don't know. I will say this much. I do have some experimental videos I want to work on. Some videos that I don't want to reveal, but they are going to be different. Whether they will happen this year, I don't know. I do really want to put them out, though. I just want to work on what I want the schedule for this channel to be. At the end of the day, I want to balance. I want things to feel familiar enough, but I don't want them to be identical. Like, I don't want shit to go off the wall to where it doesn't feel like this channel anymore. But I also don't want it to feel identical either. Like, I don't want another repeat of 2020, another repeat of 2018 or 2019 or what have you. But I also don't want a year that doesn't feel like LuigiChannel50 either. You know? It's possible. It's achievable. I just need to stay focused and figure out what the deal is. And also fix my fucking schedule, for the love of God. Because I can't think clearly when I'm tired yeah. When I'm so tired, I cannot think clearly, you know? And that's not gaming. That's not ideal. Ow. Oh no. This might end up being the last game. I think so. I'm choking now. Fuck off. Well, yeah, that's the last game. I'll take the L. That's fine. I'm so tired, guys. You have no idea. I don't think you can even fathom how tired I am. Do I want to go to bed right this second? Yes. Will I? No. We're gonna at least play a bit of Minecraft first. When I get to at least 8 or 9. I'm just gonna play Minecraft and do whatever else the fuck. Just something to keep me awake, essentially. But yeah. At least I got a few wins. I got a few wins, a few surprise kills. I got killed in bullshit ways as well. So it's just dying at 15%. That was ridiculous, but yeah. That was a fun time. A little scuffed, but it was fun. But now I'm going to go ahead and get ready for Minecraft portions. So let me put on some music for you guys right now. Alright. Alright, enjoy the music. Be right back. I can't hear it on my end. Yeah, be right back.
Came back from more.
Oh, would you look at that? I'm almost done. I just need to, you know, set up camera bullshit. Then put chat on phone. So, yeah. God, dudes, I do not know how much longer I'm gonna be able to last. The chat is on phone now, so I will go to the thing. Yay. Surprised did these while half asleep. I know, right? Kinda crazy, dude. I'm not playing Egg Wars because, like, Egg Wars can be a really slow game mode that requires a lot of time and patience. I'm not in the mood for that right now, so we're playing survival games. So I will title this Minecraft Survival Games. Wow. And all-nighters. I don't care what I title this. This stream is not going to be called that anyway once it's over, you know. So whatever, man. I can't type. Bedrock. Does Bedrock not exist anymore? Is Bedrock not an option? Let me double check this. Let me go to the last Survival Games episode. Is Bedrock not an option anymore? No, it's straight up just called Minecraft PE. Okay. So I assume Minecraft is just labeled Bedrock or what? I'll just click Minecraft PE for now. That's a bit odd. Alright. I will boot up the game now, and I will get myself a refill on top of that. Yay. Yeah, see you later, Marvel. Thanks for stopping by, Bert. Appreciate it. I cannot talk. Holy shit, dude. Alright, be right back. I'm gonna come back. We'll get to the gameplay. Yeah. Alright, I'm back, guys. I will switch to the right screen now. Oh, I still have the DS thing on screen for Drawn to Life. Turn that off. Alright. I just realized it's running through the playlist at max volume. I'm gonna turn that down to 12, yeah. I'm gonna keep the playlist running, just default. Whatever. We're not gonna listen to the entire Lighting Up the Sky album again, you know. And I don't have the Linkin Park track, the new Linkin Park Meteora 20 tracks in my playlist yet. So yeah. I'm gonna assume that Lifeboat's not gonna run well, but we're gonna try it anyway. Bro, survival games is one of those games that regardless of how tired I am, I could just play for hours and hours and hours. And it's the one game that's like that for me. I can't do it with Egg Wars because Egg Wars is it takes way more patience and practice. You have to wait around for, like, materials. Survival games, you hop in, you get items out of chests, you kill people, you win. That's it. It's very simplistic. And that's why I have over 100 episodes on it. Because it is my comfort game. It is the one I can always count on. It's the one I can always go back to. The survival game series is literally just my comfort series at this point. It's the series that's been going on so long. It, like, defines this channel to a degree. And when I'm not doing... And it just feels right for me to, like, record those episodes. Because I've been doing it for so long. And everyone knows me for this being the survival games guy at this point, so it's just... I love it. Love it a lot. Alright. Oh, this guy's a diamond sword. I'm probably dead. No, I'm not letting you pearl away. Give me that diamond sword. Okay. But yeah. We should be back to the, like, the regular streaming stuff. Well, we still did regular stream tonight, but we'll be back to, like, the Egg Wars and Smash stuff, yeah, next week. Again, I'm too tired to really do anything too crazy this week, so I just figured, fuck it. We'll do Smash because everyone wants to see Smash. And then we'll do some survival games, and that'll do it for now. Said a lot of shit tonight. I don't know how coherent all of it was, but... Because I'm tired as fuck, so obviously I wouldn't know, but... I don't know. I'm just really hyper-focused on trying to make this year as great as I can possibly make it. Because 10 years is a very big deal, and I'll never get this chance again, so... I don't want to waste it by any means. But I also don't want to fucking burn myself out at the same time either. So... there is always sacrifices that are going to need to be made in order to get the absolute best material possible. That is absolutely going to be the case. It'd be one thing if I was just focusing, honing in on doing one thing in particular. But I don't. I do so many different things that I'm constantly trying to improve multiple different things. But again, sacrifices have to be made in order to, like, achieve the maximum potential of the thing. Going back, my phone lagged like complete hell. Aw, rip. Yeah, I'm just playing survival games. Cause it's my favorite game. It's my favorite game, dude. But yeah. It's just the hard part is accepting that reality that you're gonna sacrifices will need to be made in order to maximize the full potential you're looking for. Because realistically, if I'm spending like all day every day editing like survival games episode who knows what at this point, I actually think it's 157. Yeah, 157. 157 or 158, one of the two. Or if I'm spending all my time editing stream highlights of whatever stream that I could be using for scripting a plush video and stuff. I don't see that as like the most efficient way of using my time. That might just be me though. If it's a day, yeah, that's fine. That makes sense. If it's like 3 days in a row, I think that's a bit much. Oh, fuck off. I want to craft something. I don't need to craft it if I kill you. I can't kill you, though. Oh my god, I cannot kill you. I'm dead. Chug! God dang it. Good old survival games, yep. I tried to chug my way out of there, but it didn't work. Feels bad. But yeah, it's just... At this point, I just need to realize that I don't have to, like, go overkill on a bunch of shit. Because, like, those who are gonna watch my videos are gonna watch them anyway. That doesn't mean I put in zero effort. It just means that a good recording is a good recording regardless of the editing. And forcing myself to like get editing done on every single video, make it as perfect as possible, when that time could be spent putting videos out on the other channels or scripting a bigger video that everyone wants to see. Because I already know everyone wants to see the Secrets of Reality movie. I already know that everyone wants to see where this, what this next Inside the Mind video is. I know everyone wants to see where this story with Rudy and Manny, which was explored in Pirate Vengeance, goes in the future. Everyone wants to see that. I want to see that. I can't wait, exactly. I can't wait for it either. I don't know what its release date is going to be though. That's a very time-consuming script right there. There's so much depth to that. But I'll get it done. Don't you worry. I will. But it might be a little later in the year than originally anticipated. But it will happen. Yeah, that's the type of stuff everyone wants to see. And I know that. And I've always known that. But that's really what my goal should be focused on right now. Like, obviously I could still do these other videos and stuff, but I don't need to, like, throw 110% into everything. I don't think that's necessary. Now, granted, I will never resist the urge to, like, cut out me repeating myself and shit. Because that is just obnoxious. But... I just gotta make it to a point where I do as much work as I'm comfortable with every particular video before it becomes draining. Do you think you, for the channel, I'm sure will succeed? That's the question. The only unfortunate part is every other time from before, I think he killed himself. That was weird. But the unfortunate part is every other time before, it didn't really succeed at all. But maybe this could be the time to turn things around. That's what I will try to do. As far as the Godsmack albums tier list is concerned, I'm too far in to like minimize what I'm doing with that already. And I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it might be the last tier list video for a while. We'll see though. It all depends. But that's too far in. I'm not going to change what I'm doing with that. That's going to be like a time-consuming video to work on. Bulletproof by Godsmack earlier. It's such a good song. Yeah, it is good. I can show this off right now because I got this today. I already got the vinyl version like a few weeks before. But today for Easter I received the CD, so let me show you all show off that because I haven't showed that off anywhere right now. So if I can find a good place to like not die, I will try to show off the CD. I'm gonna wait until this game is over and then I'll show it off. We're almost in deathmatch anyway, and this fucker's dead. I remember when this map was a lobby. This dude's lagging like hell. And he's dead. Oh, I won. Yo, cool. Alright. Let me show you the CD I got today. I would pull out the vinyl, but I showed it off on Twitter and Instagram. Yeah, I didn't expect to get like a CD of this, but I got right here the CD of Godsmack's latest album, Lighting Up the Sky. I also have the vinyl of it up there, which I showed off on Twitter. I could just pull that up right now. I figured since I already had the vinyl, I wasn't going to get the CD, but I did. So let me just pull up the vinyl picture that I got like a few weeks ago or something. So Yep, there it is. There's the vinyl. It's sitting right up there with the Boston vinyl. Alright, let me take this off screen now and put this back so I can get back to more survival games. Nice, yeah. Lighting Up the Sky is such a fucking great album. I still think as far as Godsmack is concerned, the first three are better, and I think the Oracle is better too, but Lighting Up the Sky is not much below the Oracle, in my opinion. I think it's fucking great. God, it's so good. Now I have the Godsmack albums. The only ones I don't have are 4, the Oracle, and 1,000 Horsepower. Oh, and Wind Legends Rise. I don't have Wind Legends Rise either. Okay, so I don't have 4 of them. I was supposed to get the Oracle before, but I don't know what happened with that. Oh, I just realized I didn't switch back. Alright, we're back. Yeah, I was looking at my chat on screen. I was just like, wait, why is it still on that? Oh, duh, I haven't switched back yet. But now I have. This map kinda sucks. This map kinda sucks. Not a big fan. In the slightest. Sometimes. She will join the VCs when I do like Mario Kart. And sometimes Minecraft. But she mainly does her own thing, so. She goes by Midnight now, by the way. Midnight Dark Blue. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, Lifeboat, your anti-cheat makes me want to fucking gouge my eyes out. I swear. It's the worst. But oh well. I'll be fine. Hopefully I don't run into another freaking hacker again. Because that would just be the worst. Okay. Yeah, as I was saying, is just I'm too far in. Like, I think I'm into like the. I think I'm still on Awake, because I did all the albums in order. I started from All Wound Up, and then I went to Lighting Up the Sky. So I think I'm on Awake or Faceless. I think I'm just starting Faceless, finishing off the rest I have to do for Awake. So. That video will come out when it's ready, but that's going to take me longer. That recording was 40 minutes, so. No wonder it's going to take me forever. Awake is amazing. Yeah, Awake is my favorite Godsmack album. By far. I love that one so much, dude. That's as far as I am into editing that particular video. So I won't do anything with that. But I'm going to try to figure something out with the other recordings and stuff that I do. I don't even know what else I have planned for this month. I have to sort that out. I will try my best to get a new Plush video out. The problem is the next one is Inside the Mind. Inside the Mind has evolved into such a massive fucking idea. It originally just started out as, oh, Shadow gets locked inside his mind. But now it's like a heavy lore-based episode that basically explains essentially, and this is canon, that the Luigi and Friends universe, where alternate reality and stuff exists, although isn't canon, does happen in the timeline. It's just in an alternate universe that was erased from existence. So like Inside the Mind developed from just this interesting video where Shadow gets locked inside of his head to this heavy lore thing that also continues on from where Mephiles' back left off. So that's why that one isn't out yet. That script is taking me longer because of how lore-based it is. But I'm really liking how it's turning out, and I think everyone else is going to really like it too. But that's why it's taking so long. But I do want it out this month. I'm like 80% way done with the script. I just need to do like the climax, I believe. Yeah. I don't know. I don't want to get into any more details about future upcoming videos because usually when I do that, they never happen, so. I don't know. I just have a lot of fucking pressure on me to get so much shit done. Specifically because it is the 10-year anniversary. So there's way more pressure on me than average. That, and this is kind of a turning point year too. I'll get over it once, and the thing is, I don't have to worry about most of this stuff until August at the very earliest. Doesn't mean I shouldn't work on any of this stuff until then, but August is when, like, the best of LuigiChannel50 10 years or whatever montage comes out, and the 10-year themed Surround Games episode and the song cover. And then the big secret project is going to be towards the end of the year. That shit kind of haunts me, not gonna lie. Hello. Oh my fucking god, again. God fucking put me out of my misery. Yay. Pressure creates diamonds though, exactly. Exactly. I may be under a lot of pressure, but that pressure needs to be applied. And I know I can do it. I've done it before. It's just going to be a little taxing. But if I manage myself right, and don't get caught up in any fucking additional bullshit, I'll be able to maintain it. It's 100% possible. It's not impossible. I just have to do it on a level that works for me and works for the channel as well. And I'll be able to do it. It's just I'm behind schedule, so there's a little bit more pressure than there normally would be, because I haven't released the big yearly update video yet. So there's a little more pressure because certain videos that were supposed to be out aren't out, so. But once those are finally out of the way, then things will be better. But right now is just it just is what it is. But hey, I'm not one to give up. I've been building this channel up for so many years. I've been doing it for so long, and I'm not gonna let fatigue ruin me. I'm not gonna let fatigue, I'm not gonna let any of this other additional shit take me out. It will take much more than certain projects fucking demotivate me from making videos completely. I mean, I wish I didn't I wish I would have started sooner. I kept telling myself I was going to start sooner. I was just like, okay, once we get to March, now work has to begin on stuff. And some work has begun on stuff, but the schedule is still kind of shit. But outside of that... work has begun on stuff, but now the game really needs to be stepped up. And it'll all be fine in the end. Motivated LS50 is best LS50, exactly. It didn't help that I was so fatigued from like the end of the year live stream that was like 12 hours or some shit. So it's just like, I did not want to jump right back into it after that. Which in hindsight, if I would have, I probably would have not struggled as bad. Because I was already in the grind mood. I was there. I could have just kept going, but I didn't. Because I was under the delusion that things were going to get better, but no. Conditions got so much worse, and that's why I didn't do much during January and February. Because conditions kind of sucked. But once we got to March, things started to stabilize, and now I can actually think clearly about everything. That is now a possible thing for me to be able to do. All that needs to be done now is just figure out everything. And fix my schedule, because God knows my sleep schedule is horrendous. I have faith that this year is going to be another great one. And I think I will be able to achieve what it is I plan to achieve. I do think I'll be able to get all the big 10-year anniversary stuff done. I do think that I'll be able to, like, improve the upload schedule. That's what I was doing a lot last year, but the thing is, every time I thought I found the key, I ended up back in square one. So it's like every time I thought I figured out the solution to my to the fucking not so fun editing stuff, I guess is one way to put it. It just turns out no, I didn't really find a solution at all. I thought I did, but nope. Are these two teaming? That's annoying. Come after me, you fucker. Try me. Don't try me. Don't you run away. Yeah, that's right. Give me your gaps. How much food do they even have? Not much. I can't go for much longer, dudes. I got nothing else to say. I've kind of just been rambling on about a bunch of stuff I need to do and haven't done yet. Mainly because I'm horrendous at maintaining a good schedule. Sleep schedule, that is. And I'm unable to find a good way to like balance the amount of tedious work I do with the not so tedious. I guess that's a good enough number of gaps. I will get... How much can I... One or the other, I'll go with the boots. Alright. Rest man, you need some good sleep so you can figure everything out. Yeah. Thing is, some of this stuff I was already trying to figure out off camera. Like, I have a list ready of stuff. I have a list going back to last year of stuff, but the thing is, oh, hello. But it's more than just trying to figure out what videos I want to do this year. I need to figure out what I want this channel to be ultimately. But I'll figure it out when I'm not dead fucking tired, that is. Oh, I set myself on fire by accident. Fuck you. Fuck you. How are you killing me, bro? Okay, you didn't kill me. I assume that's the end of the match, or not? No? Okay. I'm going to deathmatch, looks like. There's one other person left. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going. I've rambled on long enough about shit. And it's like 8:25. I don't know if I'm gonna end quite yet. It still seems a little early. Because if I end now and go to sleep now, I'm gonna be up at 3 a.m. I don't want to be up at 3 a.m., you know? Bad time to wake up. Fuck that shit. Till 3, which sucks. Bro, you always end up staying up till 3. I always stay up till, I'm not proud of this, but 6, 7. On my worst schedule, yeah, that's it. Sometimes even later than that. And no, I'm not proud of this by any means. In fact, I hate the fact that I do this often, but bro. I don't know what it is. I just always manage to have the worst sleep schedule imaginable. Which doesn't help that I record during the day. That's also part of the reason why videos are so scarce. I can never... I don't like recording later in the night. I like recording during the day. There are exceptions, of course, but... Editing I prefer to do when I first wake up. That's how I feel about that. Editing, scripting... Scripting I could do in certain scenarios. But editing, I prefer to do that when I first wake up, because I'm the most coherent. I'm feeling... the best. Because if I feel even slightly tired while editing, I don't want to fucking do it. I want to get enough rest so when I wake up, I can actually feel like going through all that shit. And that's why the 2 videos a week schedule was kind of bad too. Is because it was it was rather than just like, it was possible, but it was like always an obligation to get like a video out. Like every 3 days. It's like, oh, if I don't do this, then I'll fuck up the schedule again. So it was a nightmare every single time. Because my sleep schedule would always get fucked. And sometimes I would literally fuck my sleep schedule on purpose just to get a video out on time. The amount of times I've done that is insane. I have school in the morning at 6, which doesn't help at all. Yeah. I can imagine. But yeah, it's very much a good thing that I got rid of the 2 videos a week schedule. Because that, in some ways, encourages this shit. And I still fall into the habit. Like, I won't lie, that broken cover, yeah, I did stay up all night trying to edit that shit. I won't lie. Today I decided to pull an all-nighter because I was going somewhere else for the day anyway. So it's just like, how much sleep am I really gonna get? I didn't pull a full all-nighter. I got like an hour of sleep, which isn't much. Worse for me, I hate the teachers yelling at me when I'm barely awake. I only fell asleep at school a couple times. It didn't happen often. It was mostly during my later years. That's when my fucking insomnia got really bad. Like, God, I remember when I could still technically do this, I'd rather not though. There were times where I used to, like, on rare occasions, stay up 2-3 nights in a row. The most miserable thing ever. So many times I've stayed up 24 hours. Ugh, rough. Some of it was because, like, I would be a fucking idiot and just decide to play Minecraft 24/7, like play Survivors 24/7, or watch videos 24/7. I'm gonna die, aren't I? God dang it. I should have healed. I should have gapped, dude. Or went to the water, one of the two. Oh well. But in the later years when I started doing that shit, it was almost always because, like, I was trying to force out a video or try to force myself to, like, edit a video, get it done. Or stay up trying to edit a wiki page or some shit, or stay up trying to script. That was the Puppet Master. I literally pulled an all-nighter to finish that script. How the fuck I even did that, I got no clue, but I did it. I fucking did it. And I filmed that same day. I did it and I filmed that same fucking day. Ugh. But no, I was like, that's my biggest downfall, is my sleep schedule is horrendous. That's what gets in the way of the actual recording schedule, and why sometimes videos that shouldn't go months without being posted or even recorded do. That's why the reaction channel died like 20 billion different times, because I didn't want to record later in the night, so I just record during the, like, 1, 2 p.m. So, yeah. But, and I still, because I'm so used to that, I still have a habit of doing that. Like the broken cover, I literally pulled an all-nighter just to get that done. And, probably would have been out sooner, but the render time, because I used the wrong setting, took twice as long as it would have. The reaction has so many setbacks, it always comes back pretty active. I know. I don't really get it either, because, like, sometimes it gets revived and it still doesn't get viewership, but there was that one time where it got revived and some of those videos got like thousands, like hundreds of views. I'm not complaining, because I'm glad that people still like enjoy the reaction videos. It shows that that's not really a waste of time and people still don't. My biggest fear with bringing that back was everyone was going to tell me it was a waste of time and I should just kill it. Like, I was so concerned once I killed it off of the last time. I was always thinking about how I really wanted to bring it back because it just didn't feel the same without it. It's like, the reaction channel wasn't always my favorite channel, but there were times when I genuinely liked making that content. And a part of me missed like the excitement with it. And some of that's never coming back because SML's never being good again. Good second channel to have. Exactly, yeah. If nothing else, it's a good outlet just for me to just like chill. I don't have to worry about putting so much fucking effort into shit. I can just sit back, fucking react to videos, live stream. Like, I did an entire fucking 10-hour, nearly 11-hour stream just ranking SMG4 videos, and it was a fucking fun time. Granted, in hindsight, I wish I would have done it at an earlier hour, because I did kind of sound really tired throughout 60% of that, but it was a fun time. And again, I dropped the channel because, like, I saw everyone else was, like, done with that shit, so I figured maybe I should finally get rid of it. Maybe this is the opportune time. And then I did. And once I did, I was just like, I would find myself going back and reminiscing on the old reaction videos that I'd upload, and, like, not the early shit, because that's garbage. Like, my early reactions are fucking garbage. But reminiscing on, like, the 2019 era. where I didn't miss a single upload that year. At least for SMG4, I missed a few SML ones because I don't react to Jeffy videos. So 24-hour stream for 1K, yeah. But I just thought I was done with it for good. I thought because everyone else moved on that I should too, and then I realized, no, I still kind of like, I do like making reaction videos still. I don't really like watching SML anymore, but everything else I still liked. I still liked doing. So it's just like I wanted to go back to it, but I couldn't figure out what's the right jumping place in until I just decided, fuck it, I'm coming back. And I did, and the return was, a reception to the initial return was positive. And then it took another slight hiatus, but then I came back with the Revelations movie, and then next thing I know, that channel was getting fucking like hundreds of views and shit. Next thing I know, I react to the SML 18th birthday video or whatever. 7,000 views that stream got. That's insanity. That was my last SML reaction period. And then there was some SMG4 video I uploaded around that same time that got like 1,000 views. Then a few of my reactions to the lawsuit arc episodes had like a few hundred. It was going well. So like in the end, I think I made the right call bringing that channel back. And Jumpmon's channel too, because I missed the fuck out of making his videos. In some ways, I felt like his channel had way more freedom than mine did at the time. Because Jumpmon, I could just go on camera and be an idiot for however long. It was so much fun. So I'm glad that I can now make his bullshit again. It's like, I need stuff like that, or to keep me occupied. Sometimes I need that break where things on this channel just aren't feeling the best. Ever since the last BS that happened. Not since last April. That was the last time. Puddle announced he was making his video on him, and then he dipped and hasn't come back since. Which is a good thing, because I don't... God, of all the things that I wish would just die out completely, like, some people have issues with like the SML as before reaction shit or whatever, but God, I take all the SML shit any day over talking about Sean Mays or Redacted. Sub to Redacted land is how I'll put it. Because, oh my god. Nothing is worse than talking about those fucking... Ugh. Of course, and trolling Sean was funny stuff, yeah. Why? God dang it. I'm dead. What do you expect me to do? I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm not dead. He's gonna pearl out here, I know it. He already did. I got out. God, leave me the fuck alone, fucker. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Let me apply my damn armor. But yeah, some of the Sean stuff is obviously funny and stuff, like the LuigiChannel50 has some mental problem. Like, that's obviously, like, hilarious. I don't know, but I could do without hearing about the majority of his shit ever again. Same with Redacted. I can actually put this on. Alright, motherfucker. You want this fight? Here. Let's do it. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yep. Yep, that just happened. What happened to pizza? Puddle of pizza? You mean? He's still around. He's completely quit making videos, though. As far as I'm concerned, although he says he's quitting. He said he's quit many times and always came back. I don't know, he might be done for good this time, we'll see. But he's still around on Twitter and stuff. And he does join my premiere chats occasionally. He also got fed up with all that shit too. Which understandable. Why are there 4 people left? Where the heck could they even be? I guess I have to look for them. I have to look for them. Nah. Oh, here's one. Oh, fuck me. Whoa, careful. Oh, hello. Oh no. That was a weird fight. I shouldn't have used eggs there, dude. The eggs absolutely got me killed. If I didn't have the eggs, I would have been fine, but nah, I fucked myself with the eggs. That was an L. That was a big L. Oh, it feels bad. I think the thing... Okay, no, we're good. Rip. Rip indeed. Yeah, I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna go for. I'm gonna go till at least 9, but I might call it there. We'll be back to the full-length shit next week. Hopefully I'll have a few videos out by then. But I need to fix this fucking Forsaken schedule first. Because if I don't, then I'm screwed. Ugh, and that's no good. Because I have several things that need to be done. But yeah. S50 Reddit still exists. Was there ever LC50 Reddit? Do you mean the Discord server? That doesn't exist anymore. It does exist technically, but it's been shut down. Now it's only there for archiving purposes. So if anyone wants to go in there and look back at some of the old messages and stuff and archive anything, they can. But as far as an actual server, nah. I now only have a private server where a select amount of people are invited. The Discord, after a while, was just hardly ever active, that I just felt like it was a risky decision because some stream traffic did come from the Discord server because I announced all the streams there and stuff, but the activity of the server was next to none. Like, the server had already run its course. Its most prominent years were 2018, 2019, and to an extent 2020. After that, it was hanging on by a thread. And I only kept it going because it just felt weird to just stop a server that I was running for so long. But I just decided there's no reason to keep it going, so I cut it off, and now the only server I own, well, I still own that one, it still exists, I just disabled the invites so no one, and if anyone wants to join in order to view everything, they could just DM me and I'll give them an invite for those reasons. But aside from that, no one is allowed to message and stuff anymore. It's done. I was running that server since 2017. I literally announced it in the 5 year, what was it? 5 years of LuigiChannel50 video I did? I think it was 5 years. It might have not been 5. No, it's 3 years. Yeah, 3 years. Because it compiled 2015, 2016, 2017. It's that old. That server's that old. So the fact that it lasted as long as it did was insane. That shit lasts from 2017 until 2022. So it was literally a 5-year-old server. Most Discord servers do not last that long. Like, how many Discord servers do you remember from back then are still around? Yeah, exactly. It lasted a long time. It lasted longer than I've seen any other Discord server last. But it was clearly its time to, like, go. That, and I don't really want to run another public fan Discord server in the future. Even if I ever got big enough for it, I don't want to be the owner of that shit. Because then everyone blames you for every fucking thing that happens in it. Like, every single time something went down, everyone blamed me for not doing anything. And I'm just like, leave me alone. So it's just like, no. No more of that. Hello, oh, I made a mistake. I think I just took it out here. Or not. Come on, I have better gear. Yes. Okay. Discord from when I was in your server with gear, all the servers I was in are dead now. Exactly. Discord servers only have a certain lifespan. Some don't even last a year. Most don't last 2 years. Mine lasted 5. That's a pretty long amount of time. But what was that point? One of the community's most active servers. Of all the big community servers that existed back then, mine was the one that lasted the longest. When you think about it, Dill server and Dub servers died like... Dub's first server lasted like 2 years, I think, but... I'm full diamond. That's sick. Year ago, barely active, exactly. Discord servers all have a certain lifespan. And they will always get replaced by newer servers. So the fact that mine lasted 5 years is insane. But it did its job complete. Exactly. The LuigiChannel50 network server did it served its purpose. I wish that it could have became something much better than it was, but by the time all that shit died, everyone already knew what that server was about, so they didn't want to be in it. Like, they were in it, but they didn't want to talk in it. They didn't want to mess with it. which I will not blame anyone for. But still, 5 years is quite a while. That server was created before I put out the fucking Rudy movie. To give an idea on how long ago that was. And it was literally as I hit 100 subscribers, too. Back then, the only members were Synodon, Puddle of Pizza, and a few other people from Synodon's group. That's how old this thing was. But again, it serves its purpose. I have no interest in running another public server. This is a... I think he realized that he didn't have anything. If he had armor, he probably would have went in for the kill, but... he didn't have armor, so... he probably realized, oh wait, I can't actually fight this guy. I can't actually hack my way through this and win. He's a bit too stacked for me. Which, okay. Don't you just love hackers? Aren't they the greatest? I know I do. Obvious sarcasm is obvious. Gotta love hackers, indeed. Oh, they always ruin everything. Your ass is dead. Okay. I can craft myself a helmet real fast. No, we don't have sticks in this game mode anymore, so I can't make a sword. Even if I had enough diamonds, I can't make one anyway because of that. Alright, Nope, we're in deathmatch. And I only have one gap, that's not a good sign. I might do like a few more matches and I'm gonna call it. I'll grab something to eat and then go to bed. And that'll be that. I guess. Oh boy. I gotta go in like 30 minutes. Alright, well, I'll probably be done by then. Depending on how this game goes. If I lose in the first 5 seconds, then yeah, this ain't the last game. But if I don't, then this is the last game. So, yeah. Let me not screw this up. What song are we even on? I had the audio muted. Endless possibility. I need to remember to rearrange the playlist again. Because I keep forgetting to do that. What was that game you streamed that was known for being buggy? Oh god. I streamed Boom Rise of Lyric, which was known for being a piece of shit. Sonic Genesis, which was known for being a piece of shit port of Sonic 1. And Sonic 06. But I like 06. So. But no, I streamed fucking Sonic Boom, which was a fucking laggy, glitchy mess. Sonic 06 was the one. Yeah. Yeah, I streamed 06 in 2020. 06 was fun. Stream to do. That was fun to watch, yeah it was. Yeah, I quite enjoyed streaming 06. Despite all of its flaws. I still rather play 06 any day over most of the trash I played after, like Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric. That was cancer, and Sonic Genesis, that was even more cancer. Hotel Mario was also cancer. And I'd rather play 06 over that too. What was the recent one I did? Revenge of the Flying Dutchman? Yeah, I'd rather play 06 over that shit. I'll play the fucking ball puzzle level over Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. Not Hotel Mario, yeah. We may or may not be seeing a full playthrough of that this year. It just depends if I'm able to get an emulator that allows me to save state the fucking game, or save it like the way it's supposed to. So we may or may not finally be seeing that long-awaited full Hotel Mario playthrough. It may end up happening. I need that, yes. Everyone needs that. Everyone wants that. It's gotta happen at some point. When that point is, I don't know. But I spent so long getting it running on RetroArch. It's just, unfortunately, I can't use save states. But once I am able to use save states, then I will swallow my pride and play Hotel Mario. For all of your guys' amusement. Because I will be suffering the entire time. Where the only amusement I will get is out of the all toasters, toast cutscene. What the heck was this guy even trying to do? Rage like, yeah, I know. I'm already anticipating it. Hey, as long as it doesn't say my disc is dirty again, it will. I can get through it. I need to make a chest plate. I need to make a chest plate, and I need to make boots or a helmet. I don't know what would be better in this scenario. I don't know where the hell mid is. I'm gonna go here. Sure. I guess I have one final question that I can ask, because I don't know if this game is gonna end anytime soon. I'm typically against this these days. I used to like do this all the time, but I'm not exactly sure how everyone else feels about the idea of doing two of the same types of videos like back to back, or similar types of videos back to back. So let's say I did a survival games episode, and then directly after did another Minecraft related video, so it's just like Egg Wars. Or I do a Plush video, and then directly after that I do character plays, or a Plush short. Or I do a song cover, and I do another song cover directly. Okay, that's no. Song covers I record months in advance usually, you know? Sometimes months, sometimes a month. Actually, I don't need to eat that right now. Oh god, of course. Yep, here we go. Here we go. I'm ready. Oh, you're getting wrecked. Get wrecked. Oh god, it's the Rusher OG guy. Doesn't get repetitive after a while, yeah. Oh god. Oh, someone's shooting at me, that's what that is. Shoot at me now, motherfucker. You're not beating me. You only have a diamond helmet. You're not beating me, bro. You're not beating me, bro. Take the L, bro. Take the L, bro. Take it. Take it. You can pearl all across the map. It doesn't matter. You're gonna die. Yep. I need that helmet. Yeah, I'm personally not the biggest fan of, again, I used to do this all the time, but I try not to do it now, where I just upload two videos that are like similar in nature, like back to back. Now, obviously, if it was like something repetitive, like, oh, I do 5 survival games videos back to back, like I did in 2016 era, that, yeah, I already know that's a bad idea, that's way too much, but I don't know. I used to have nothing against doing 2 Minecraft videos back to back. if it was like 2 different series. Or a plush video and a character plays, or something. Instead of just going based off of a grid of plush video, Minecraft video, regular gaming video, stream highlight. Really? That's how we're ending it. I don't know. I have to think more about that too off camera. But that's for when I wake up, not now. Because right now, I am dead tired. So yeah, we've been going for... I'm honestly surprised we made it 4 hours. I did not think I was going to be able to make it that long. But hey, I ain't complaining. So yeah. I think I've said everything I really need to say. And I'm too tired to really keep going, so I will leave it here. Making stream as always, man. Well, I thank you. So yeah. As I stated at the beginning of the stream, I will not be live tomorrow with Drawn to Life. Instead, we will be coming back next week with a fresh start. And we will be doing some more Smash Ultimate. Maybe we'll throw in like Mario Kart, Mario Party, we'll see. Or Minecraft, of course. And we will be continuing on with the Nostalgia Marathon, which, if I go to the list right now, the current game we are still on is Drawn to Life, SpongeBob SquarePants Edition. Though the next time, it will be the final stream of the game. So yeah, the marathon's coming to an end soon. But yeah, I need rest, so I'm gonna go ahead and end this here. So that's gonna do it for today's stream. Hope you enjoyed as always. Like, comment, subscribe, and all that. And I will see you in the next one. Goodbye, Luigi fans. See you next time. What song's playing right now? Oh, nice one. But yeah, later.